right, welcome back, everybody. We are here with Divinity once again. Let's see. So last time we played, we got to go to the dwarven halls, I think. And we started gathering pieces of the dragon armor. We got the chest piece, we got the helmet. I did end up looking some stuff up about the armor. And the very strange part about it is randomized. It has the potential for being like the best armor in the game, but it really depends on the rolls you get. The armor value can go to almost like 400 to as low as like 150 or something like that. And the different bonuses you have, the different durability, it can be all over the place. So what people apparently do is they save before getting these things, and then they just keep re-rolling until they get something they like. There's probably not going to be a perfect roll. It's not like you have variations A, B, C, D, E, F. You just have to keep going until you're happy with it. Apparently that's the same thing for the Shield of the Dragon here, which I got kind of lucky in terms of the fact that it has high armor rating and it has high durability. That's lucky. The fact that I can only put one charm on it is kind of unlucky. The resistance to fire, poison, and spirit are kind of low. I think each of them can be as high as like 20 or 25 or something like that. The Bless in the Trader's Tongue is actually kind of a lucky one for me, since I'm not playing like an offensive wizard or sorcerer. So since I'm a warrior, the Bless, not a big deal. The Trader's Tongue, it's a decent passive to have, but at the same time, I've not been hurting for money like ever in this game. And part of that's probably the grind kind of breaks things. So off stream, I did kind of do some re-rolling on these things since I saved pretty recently, to grabbing them. So we got 5 armor slots or 5 charm slots on the chest armor, which is why we have plus 12 agility right now on it. Also have plus 6 con, plus 60 vitality, plus 20 magic, 5 lightning resist, 15 poison, 20 spirit, and then a hearing bonus of plus 2. But it has 390 armor, 22 max durability. That's pretty low, but it's not annoyingly low. If it was like a 12 or a 10, I'd be constantly have to repair it. I'm gonna have to repair it a lot though, since we're hit as low as 22. Also re-rolled the helm, which has 350 armor, can take up to 3 charms, plus 1 to lockpick. That's kind of unfortunate because I already maxed out my lockpick with the helmet being what it is. I could have not done that. Magical might, poisonous cloud, energy cage. Also get buffs. Those aren't very important since I'm not very casty, but whatever. The belt, I went and got this off stream because it's apparently just go into a house. There's not really much content to miss there. We didn't really have to do a quest or anything. But it's plus 2 to agility, plus 2 to defense, plus 60 magic, plus 20 fire resist, 15 poison resist, 5 spirit resist, plus 2 sight, plus 2 healing, and our banish gets a plus 1. So we're going to be real charm heavy when we get this thing assembled. Also looked up that like strange sword that we saw. Apparently we can get it, so we're going to get that today. So the to-do list is going to be collecting dragon armor, collecting the strange sword we saw that was in the place we got captured, and then we're going to truck through the main story as quick as possible, but while being a immortal, unkillable beast. Did I just say immortal? That's not a word. Immortal, unkillable, unstoppable beast of a character. That's what we're going to become. And then we're just going to go to the end as quick as possible after we become unkillable. There is also a chance that I miss like something in this that is a reference to the future games, like this year. The what is that guy called? The philosopher. That we, you know, went through the philosophy challenge with. He is in the future Divinity games as a ghost. So there is always a chance I miss something in here, but I don't think I need to get everything. Okay. So for the Holy Sword, we need to go back down here. Now, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Remember it's like a pentagram situation. Like we gotta either light a candle or blow out a candle in a pentagram, and then it'll unmask the way to the Holy Sword that we're looking to get here. And I don't know if it has set stats or if we're looking at another random situation here, which I'm going to save right now, just in case. If it's another randomized situation where the sword could suck or be overpowered, we're going to shoot for pretty good or just straight overpowered. Okay. Ah, here it is. Wow, it's just hard to get your cursor on it. So this is how we get the Holy Sword, and I completely missed it. Okay. So, strange sword. 3 must come together before 2 must be sacrificed. At the loss, you will retain 1 and win the holy power. So, welcome to the Cave of Illusion.
Seems to emit a strange magical aura which prevents a person from using it. The inscription says, 3 must come together before 2 must be sacrificed. At the loss, you will retain 1 and win the holy power.
There is another thingy there. Seems there are 3 magic artifacts floating around the world. The one who finds them may sacrifice 2 of them in order to gain a powerfully enchanted weapon. Okay. But there was a thing just now. Oh, the gems were illusions. Okay. Because there was a little bit of dialogue there with like a skeleton thingy. That was like, ah, welcome to the Cave of Illusions. You dumb fuck. Okay. So we get in here and this happens. Okay. So we need to sacrifice some powerful artifacts for this thing. I thought the reference of bring 3 together and sacrifice 2 was going to be the marked ones. 3 must come together before 2. At the loss, you'll retain 1. Win the holy power. Okay.
I can't believe my eyes.
My eyes. A minotaur. Hello, expert. How are you? I hope you're doing good this Friday. Wah, 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 wah. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, click twice. My bad. Okay. So we did that. Now I have to look this up. Damn it. I can't do this. I can't speed up through this game. It keeps throwing me curveballs. Let's see. I'll give expert a minute to answer how he's doing as well. Let's see. Find Divinity. Strange sword. Let's see here. Here we go. Doing okay. Work is real busy, so I might be in and out. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. Okay. Cursed Abbey, you might find a book there detailing sword cable. There's an amulet. Burial chamber in the dark forest. Okay, so we need to go to Rob's room in the Thieves Guild. Ah, goddamn, we got to do Thieves Guild stuff. How you doing over here? I'm doing pretty good. We got some pieces of the dragon armor. I think we're missing 2 we still need to get. One of them is like main quest stuff, so I'll get that piece last. And I got the holy sword, but apparently I need to get 2 other holy things. And we need to like sacrifice 2 of them in order to empower the third, is what it seems to be the gimmick. So I'm going to try and collect the stuff in order to have like the big powerful sword. And I'm going to try and have big powerful armor. And then we're going to like start going through the main stuff and just being unstoppable. That's the plan. Just become a juggernaut and beat the game. Let's see. Go here. Some people are on one today, but I guess that's not too far off from normal. Okay. Yeah. Like, I don't know like what the weather is for you, but for me, like I shared that it's going to be cold. I like gave you the temperatures. I'm wondering if like the idea that a winter storm might be hitting in the area, in my area or whatever, is making people act a little making people act up a bit, like a little more panicky or whatever. I don't know about your area, but maybe that's some kind of a factor. Why are you guys just standing in a line? Okay, gotta go to Rob's room. Maybe I can just steal it from him. Okay, you're Rob. This is your room. But is this not Rob's room? Here's a hatch. Maybe I can go down the hatch? Okay, is this the Thieves Guild? Well-made crossbow. Empty. No, okay. Let me look at my instructions again. Okay, I'm looking for a dagger in Rob's room. This doesn't look like a person's room.
The door's locked.
Front door leads to the inner part of the guild, accessible only to members. But why? I don't want to do Thieves Guild bullshit. Gotcha. So we're trying to get all suited up? Yes. Might have missed some of what you said, manager came in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, basically, we have to get like 3 legendary weapons in order to, okay. Did you lift the necklace? Patient, okay. Do I even have pickpocketing? But, what was I saying? I don't have... What was I saying? Yeah, I have to gather like 3 legendary weapons in order to sacrifice 2 of them to make 1 powerful, and that's what we're trying to do. Lockpick, repair, repel damage, death strike, reflect missiles. Okay, is it absolutely impossible to get into the Thieves Guild without joining? Because that seems like dookie. Combining 1 big mega weapon, essentially, kind of. I'm guessing it has to do with a, like, are you playing as a warrior? Are you playing as a roguish type? Or are you playing as a, what's the other weapon? Dagger, sword, amulet. Amulet is the 3rd one. So I'm guessing they're supposed to be like the ultimate holy weapon for, like the mage playthrough, the warrior playthrough, and the, what's it called? The roguish playthrough.
I'm not able to use that.
Okay. Now, is there anything back here I can use? Depending on what class you're going with respectively, yeah. No hidden walls or anything. I can't break into this place. This sucks.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Let's see. I do have potions. Let me take a drink for you. Okay, there we go. All hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Nothing interesting. State your business. I'll judge if it's interesting. Okay. Illegal business. Okay. I can't just get the lockpicking skill. Let me check my character. So we need the survivor for that, probably. And it's not deadly gift, assassins, pickpocket. Okay. So maybe I just have to grab pickpocket next level up or something like that. And then try to do this whole legendary weapon nonsense. Okay, so let's go back to the dragon armor idea then. Gloves are found in the elven burial ground. Cuirass we have. Helmet we have. Shield we have. Belt we have. So is it just the... So is there no pants? Or wait. Shield, heart, belt, breastplate, helmet. Okay, I guess we go to the elven place then. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same kind of story beat as the dwarven thing. We hate them for stealing our shit. We're going to war. Wait, what do you mean it was somebody else that was posing as our enemy? Okay, cool. Never mind. War off. All right. So let's stop. All right, so we stopped the dwarves from wanting to go to war. So now we're going to stop the elves from wanting to go to war. And we're doing this so we could eventually learn how to pickpocket. Wow. Okay. Because for whatever reason, it's been decided that in order to get the legendary weapon, you have to be able to pickpocket. Yeah. Like, we still take some damage, but with our armor being so upgraded now, it's barely anything. Okay, where am I heading? Okay, talking tree. I need the elven burial grounds. Let's zoom out, that might help. Asterion Ember, how are we doing? I hope you're doing good. Warriors Guild. Zephyro. Stalker's Lair. Organ Halls. Mountain Trolls. Where is the Elven Burial Mounds at? Maybe I need to look at my quest for this. I must find and persuade the Elven Council member to join. Good. Trying to get mentally prepared for this next story part of Claire. Yeah, I do want to see that. Let's see. Because you're at the part where you go to the paintress, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Bring on treasure, solve the problems. Let's see. Tension between elves and door. Orbs is dangerous. Situation explode. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Okay. It feels too early, doesn't it? When you get there, it feels like I shouldn't be here yet, right? That's the feeling I got. I'm going to ask him. He asked me to recover 3 holy objects before he will join the Council of 7. But where's the burial grounds? I'm not seeing it on my map. It's not handily marked. I have a talking tree, Boratus's house, Elven encampment, Elenisa, which is possibly my elf wife after this. It does. I'm just like, this can't be the Indians, right? Sneaks up on you. Let's see. I don't think it's here. It's like, oh. Okay, I don't know where these are. Let's just go off of my vague memory of it being somewhere to the east. What's going on? Why did we... Oh, is this the elves? Hail, human. Not many of your kind have the courage to go so deep into the dark forest. I hope you haven't lost your way. I'm looking for a famous talking tree. Be careful, you're very near the domain of Abaneabar, the old talking tree. He's really in a bad mood lately. And if this is the case, you don't want to get in his way. If the tree is so dangerous, why don't you simply cut him? Silly human, you can't simply cut Abaneabar. He's magical and can't be harmed so easily. Even if he tends to believe woodcutters could harm him, he heard so many horror stories from the other trees, so he thinks. Woodcutters are all great giants with huge magical axes. What are you doing out here? This is our forest. We patrol limit. We're on a patrol mission to reduce tremendous amounts of monsters around here. Like that guy? And this guy? Okay. Oh, that's a new enemy type. Special insane skeleton. Okay, they're running out of descriptors. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the burial grounds were supposed to be. I thought it was to the east. I can't remember if it's like northeast or southeast. Place has a skull on it. That's a lockpick. Hooked spear. Painting? Okay, there we go. Wait, why can't you go down this secret stairwell? There we go. I knew there was a fake wall there. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping we can like collect the rare loot.
I can't use that.
Like we're working on a dragon armor right now. And I have a route on how to get like a legendary sword. And then once I get those, I am just going to start focusing on like the main quest stuff.
Locked tight.
So I'm hoping we can... I don't think we'll finish this today, but I think we might be able to set ourselves up to finish it next week. Free me, human. If Baratus comes, I shall bite him, and he will die. Who is this Baratus? Made us animals. Release me. Okay. I would not trust the snake hero. I would suggest you release the wolves. They despise Baratus. A talking cow, can you all speak? The foul mage Baratus captured us and transformed us into what you see now. Why has he done this and how? What about the wolves? Should I not trust? Why should I not trust the snake? I have strong feeling that the snake will betray you. Trust me. Cows are psychic animals. Okay. I hadn't heard that one. What about the wolves? The wolves were Baratus's first victims. They have been in their form far longer than most. I feared the transformation is permanent. They have even lost the ability to speak. Who are you? My name is Anthea. As you can guess, I was not born a cow. Why has he done this and how? The why is he wants to sell animal meat to the army for huge profit. And as to the how, I'm afraid I know not. It is most foul magic, you can be assured. You said I should release the wolves when Baratus comes? Yes. They are the longest suffering and their hate for Baratus is great. He's a powerful mage and I fear you will need all the help from when confronting him. I'll see what I can do. So... unlock the wolves.
Let's see what our little sweethearts are up to now. Milk time.
Ew, gross.
What? An intruder? Well, where's your army, stranger? Too bad for you that you're all alone. I could use
Lady of the
another
Flame variety, yes. Ember has stopped by.
Brilliant.
Let's see, love the voice acting. Ah. I'm the villain here, see? There we go. Grab his key. Frog statuette, I guess. Okay. Let's let the cow out.
Yes.
I'm heartened that you were able to defeat the evil mage. How can I help you? I know not how Baratus has done this, so I'm at a loss to suggest how you can help me. Maybe there are clues in his rooms and shed light on how you can reverse the transformations. Maybe there is hope while we're still able to speak. Okay. Also gross as fuck because he's like, he came in and was like, milk time. When it's like a polymorphed person into a cow. Book is written in fine handwriting. In it, every aspect transformation spell is written down, where people can be transformed into all kind of animals. Only a small part about neutralizing the spell. The only possible way to undo the transformation is the legendary holy water of clarity. The fountain of this water is believed to be deep in the dwarven halls. Only the clerics of the dwarves have access, but I doubt the existence of this fountain, so I believe the transformations are final. Okay, so we need to go to Dwarf Town. That certainly is an entrance. I know it's somebody's kink. It's just like milk time. Okay, I'll keep that book in case I need it for the dwarves. And I'll let the cow know. Let's see. Okay, I can't really let the cow know. Oh. The special and stain. Dude, just like, milk me! And we're back to the like Minotaur milk farm reference. We're never gonna escape that book. Let's see. Skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yes, yes. Surround me so I can make this quick. God, if I could just have the holy sword right now, I might be like one-shotting everything and make this so much faster. But no, I gotta level up so I could learn how to pick pockets. Okay. All comfy in a milky full circle. Or wait, not comfy. All come in a milky full circle. Okay. Bring a bucket, bring a mop for this milky circle. I mean, maybe that too. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Clue found. This way. Okay, so yeah, that's just about the dwarven stuff. I'll check my map again real quick. So, maybe they're to the south here because this road has to go somewhere. Maybe that's where the burial mountains are. Part of me thinks it would be hilarious to solve the elven quest and actually get the elf wife. But part of me doesn't want it to happen because it feels like we bullied her into it. Let's see. You're not elf wife. I think she's further that way. You know, you would suck less if you just did it. You know, even that would be a better way to bully her into the marriage. But what we basically did was like, hey, you're pretty, marry me. It's like, we just met. How could you possibly want to marry me? I don't know, but I want to marry you. It's like, well, I can't marry a human. Well, you should marry me anyway. It's like, well, I need to be married to an elf person because of this situation. It's like, what if I fix that situation? Would you marry me? You know what? Sure, fine, whatever. I guess. We just kind of annoyed her into it. It's the thing. Oh, I need stamina. Spin move, spin move. Guys, like, listen, all I'm hearing is semantics, right? I think you don't have an open enough mind about marrying me. You should come up with solutions to these problems instead of just telling me problems. Okay. So great. Just bullying this woman into marriage. I don't think it's gonna happen though. It'd be funny if it did, but I can't see it happening. Okay. Are we through the other end of this? Are we near the burial grounds? It would certainly be funny to see it, but I can see it not happening for sure. Dude, marry me. Elf, I can't, dude. Well, not with that attitude, you can't. Yep. That's kind of what it was. Oh, so many trolls. Okay. We leveled up thanks to that, so maybe we can learn lockpicking or pickpocketing. There we go. Brilliant. Yes. We have brillianted. What do I want? Maybe more strength. It'd be nice to just like one-shot people. Okay, Way of the Survivor. Where's the pickpocket? Pickpocket. There we go.
Yes.
Now, if I can gain entry to the Thieves Guild later, I can get the dagger, and then I just need to get the amulet, and I can fully sort it up. Okay, these look like burial mounds, so I think I went the right way.
Enough for today.
What a silly representation of the dwarves. Oh, gaga. Oh, gaga.
Roar of Lorg. Mistress be happy. We do good job.
Those dwarves were acting oddly.
Yeah.
Even for dwarves. I think I'll follow them and see who this mistress is who's responsible for this sacrilege.
My guess is like orcs made to look like dwarves. Magic. Maybe I should steal that for like a D&D or Pathfinder thing. Like, here's why magic sucks. It's just, you can make anybody look like anybody and attack people and get the wrong people, or get people mad at the wrong people. All right, since we have a teleporter right here, we're gonna test the pickpocketing. Been working on my Orc, Dwarf, Paladin, Warlock multi-class with dark vision. Let's see, rampant dwarves. I must follow them. Okay. So let's see. Here's pickpocketing. I'm only level 1 in it though, so maybe this won't work. In which case I'll have to level up again in order to I hope that doesn't happen. Makes me feel growly just thinking about it. Okay, okay. Can't forget the dark vision. I know. Especially with the orc and dwarf in there, it's probably going to be some bullshit like, DM, I have superior dark vision. Okay, so this is the guy I'm supposed to pickpocket, I think. Let's save in case of bullshittery. Magic can easily be used to sway a lot of minds forcefully. Yep. What is that hand movement? Okay, so the cursor for the pickpocketing becomes like if you inverted a come hither hand. It's like gracefully swiping dirt off the back or something like that. Also, why is my character posed like that? He's like bending at the knees and both arms stretched outward like he is about to lift something heavy and initiate a choke at the same time. Help, stop, thief. Fuck my life. We were having a heated argument over the ownership of these items, officer. I don't see any reason for the watch to get involved. All right, all right. Can you return the goods? No, I don't see. They are lawfully mine. Right. I'm hereby imprisoning you for a suspected theft. We're resisting investigating officer of the watch. Can you follow us, please? No. Murder. Oh, I should switch. Hold on, officers. I can fight you all more efficiently if I switch my abilities up. There we go. So, can I join the Thieves Guild? Did you lift the necklace? Did I rob like the wrong person? I should check the quest. Or maybe even if you get caught at all, you don't get the item. Let me just steal from everybody with a name. Tavern guest, waitress. Corden? Maybe you? Or Titrin? Pickpocket.
I can't use that.
I don't know what that was. Apparently I finished a quest. Okay, so quest has been solved. Get access to the tarts. Oh, those guys, I told those guys where the prostitutes were. That was the quest. Almost look like the bear statues from Baldur's Gate. Yes. Very much. Looking for a missing boy, trapped friend. Find the brooch. Broken wheel, wishing well. Thieves Guild entry test. I never imagined that Rob, the owner. The Thieves Guild showed first little bit. A necklace from Sweeney, one of the drunken guests. Okay, I don't think any of those guys are Sweeney. Who's Sweeney? I've killed like 8 people. Tavern guest. For some. Waitress, Graham. Is he one of the people in the back rooms or something? No. Citizen. Hello, human. We are excited for your first time in Human Town. What are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Orphan Halls. Okay. Are either of you Sweeney? No, you are not. You're not Sweeney. You're not Sweeney. Okay. Who is this Sweeney and where are they? It said tavern guest. Maybe load the save. Maybe I killed them. Oh, this is Sweeney down in the corner here. Okay. So I have my pickpocketing all ready to go. Sweeney. Got it. Okay. That feels more like an entry theft instead of the other ones. I have the necklace. It was not very difficult. Shall we proceed to the next test? Another test? Seriously? Can't just let anyone in. Test perception of natural talent, become a thief. What's the second test? Is it lockpicking? Come here behind the counter and use this hatch at my feet to enter the cellar. Once below, head to the door to the north wall. The lock on that door is rather challenging. Take these lockpicks. See if you get inside as proof of success. You bring me a bottle of ale I have stored within that room. Okay. I didn't study. Well, this one's lockpicking. Lockpicking I'm good at. Pickpocketing, not so much. I just learned how to do it 2 minutes ago. Okay, and he wants us to bring a bottle of ale from this room, I believe. Again, we'll save just in case of shenanigans. Hard to gain experience in 2 minutes, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Bottle of ale. We bring it to the man. And here's the bottle of ale. Do we share a glass in celebration? Excellent. You have the makings of a fine thief, my friend. You have passed all of our tests, and I welcome you to the Thieves Guild. Excellent. What do I get as a member? I want to learn some extra tricks. Like to know more about disabling traps. Cool. Okay, now here's... I'll mark some very interesting locations on your map, known only to our members. Okay. Where's the locations? Oh my gosh. Entrance is carved in the mountains. Okay, it's talking about the mountains. Okay. I don't think any of that is relevant to getting the legendary dagger. The holiest of daggers.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take a drink. Okay. The holy dagger. Dagon holy dagger. Okay. Oh, a new member, eh? Let's see, what do we have here? Any experience in our business? Stab. Let's see. Who are you? Rodgar. I'm experienced. We'll see. Interested in a little bit? No, I don't have time for your shenanigans and buffoonery. Okay. So it's supposed to be in Rob's room. I'm not sure which of these is Rob's room. Why is the Thief Guild so big? You're not to even touch this door. What's so important behind the door you guard so diligently? Important prisoners, important and very dangerous if you must know. Friendly, are ya? Forgive me, friend. I just been standing here for hours with on end, no break, guarding a door is boring duty. You know how it is. I know what you mean. Hey, I could relieve you for a while. You could take a break. That might be good of you, friend, but I dare not leave my post. I have strict orders. Let's see. You seem nervous. Why do you keep looking over your shoulder? What? Oh, it'd be these damn rats. I hate rats. Actually, I think I heard some scurrying about nearby. Gah, I hope you're wrong. Maybe you could get rid of them for me, but not in the prison cell. Boss wants to talk to you? I can't leave my post. I'm not here to cause you any trouble. All the better. Here to where the Harry uses trick Dyson. What? When my watch is over, I must pay that cheat a visit. See you later, I guess. Penumbra is the prisoner he's guarding. I don't know. I don't know the significance of that name. Let's see. Finally, that idiot left. My bladder's fit to burst. Oh, he's dumb. Nice fake out, though, I guess. Let's see. Save. I don't have any lockpicks. I guess I'll just grab this key.
Yes.
Who are you, stranger? Who are you, lady in a mask? Why are you a prisoner of the Thieves Guild? Please your noble self. My name is Penumbra. I'm an innocent maid who was captured by these horrid, nasty men. Please help me. Do I look like someone who'd believe such a sorry story? Then you need wait no longer, innocent maid. Here, let me free you. Your friend Corina sent me to free you and retrieve a book. Apparently I have a quest for this person I don't remember. I'm afraid I will not set you free, rather send you to your grave, assassin. I'll do the quest thing. Ah, yes, the book of my little summoner friend. She wants it, does she? Well, I went through a lot of trouble to get it. Will you give it to me? Enough talk for now. You can find me in the house of Corina the Summoner. We might run into each other there again, my hero. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I think she kissed me. A woman has touched us. Let's see. So I solved a quest. A woman touched me.
The door's locked.
And I'm out of lockpicks. Can someone sell me lockpicks? This is the Thieves Guild. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, this looks like the most likely to be Rob's room. Careful, dude, there are rooms over Boss Rob. He's very sensitive about his stuff, so be careful when you're in there. All right, dude. that was actually the dialogue option. It was a dude exchange, okay. Okay.
Brilliant.
Okay, we got into Rob's room.
It's locked.
Manuscript. How do you read that? Okay. Book? Ah, Strange Dagger was in the book. Okay.
This ancient dagger seems to emit a strange magical aura, preventing anyone from using it. An inscription says, 3 must come together before 2 must be sacrificed. At the loss, you will retain 1 and win the holy power.
Okay. So we're getting close to the Holy Sword. Now let's leave. Okay. Okay, so we need to get an amulet, and I think it's somewhere in like the Dwarven Graves area. So the boots we want and the amulet we want are kind of in the same location. Where is the summoner chick that I just completed a quest for? I think she's my neighbor. That is pretty convenient. Yes. I was probably supposed to like find that stuff forever ago. And, well, I mean, supposed to might be a bit of a stretch of the word. But if somebody played this game and perfectly knew where everything was, the design wise, I think you were supposed to find like the Holy Dagger first, then by joining the Thieves Guild, because one of the options to gain entry to the castle where the Holy Sword was to go into the Thieves Guild. So I think design wise, if you played this, perfectly, you would have gone to the Thieves Guild first to gain entry to the castle. You would have gotten the Holy Dagger that way. Then you would have gotten the Holy Sword. And then in order to, okay, Lurky's now. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. Good luck with, expeditions. What was I saying? Right. You get the dagger first, then the sword. And then after that, you're supposed to get your counselors, and getting your counselors means having to go to the graves, and there you get the amulet, and everything just kind of lines up that way. Wait, you're not the summoner lady. Where's my summoner lady? Where's this? Huh. Okay. It does seem like a pretty good way to go about it. I think that's what they had in mind when they were like placing stuff. But then, here it is. I have to go over this across the street. I got a lot of old games like this. The A to B to C wasn't as clean as it is in a lot of modern games. And then even then, some stuff that do like open world stuff, like Witcher 3, or Elden Ring or whatever, you can still have the issue of, well, the player went left, and now everything we planned to make sense and like ramp up into a way without pushing them in a particular direction, not going to happen. So, yeah, I see what you mean from their perspective kind of thing. Yes. Kind of like for like D&D or Pathfinder, when you're like, oh, the party is going to hear about these rumors of these bandits and they're going to do something about it. And that's going to be what we do today. And then they just like, don't give a shit. And then they're like, wait a minute, what about this forest over here? Let's go see what that does. And it's like, damn, everything is wrong now. Okay, so Penumbra, what's your deal? Greetings, Penumbra. I trust you are well. After she says, so we meet again. Are you my wife now? Well enough, thanks to you. May I ask a favor? What do you want now? Commander Crastus from the town guard took something from me, something personal and important. A dagger. It is somewhere in the town watch's offices. Could you get it for me? Could you not do this yourself? I'm a good assassin, but a poor thief, which is why I was caught by the Thieves Guild in the first place. Unfortunately, took my actions personally and locked me up. I cannot exactly approach Crassus and ask him, can I? All those hours spent trying to make this plot hook thicken, gone. Yep. Just because there's like, ooh, but the forest sounds more interesting though, because there's trees, and trees hide secrets. The bandits thing is pretty obvious, guys. We want secrets. Or some crazy logic like that. What's my reward? Don't worry, I can be very grateful. Yeah. She's not giving it up. She's doing the Catwoman thing. How are you? Okay. Magical wares? But the trees have secrets. Hard resistance to fire. I don't think I need like elemental resistances too much anymore. I just want stat boost. I want to hit something. The trees have ears. Hello, Wally. I hope the trees don't have ears. Because I think like all those romantic picnics that end up in like outdoor smashing, they would probably not want to have ears. Okay, be careful of magical reagents. And it's funny because you see like all the movies where they do the romantic picnic thing, but they cut away from the part that happens afterward. Like, hey, yeah, beautiful picnic. Isn't love grand? And it's like, no, you just cut this. You just cut what happened after the picnic. It isn't sweet. They did stuff after. I would rather not listen during the romantic picnic. No. Let's see. What else do I need for my summoning lesson? Summoning book from Penumbra, Banch from the Talking Tree, and the Dark Forest, and a bottle of exquisite wine from Pierce the Wine Merchant. What is this? What is this summoning? Do I have the book from Penumbra, or do I have to do a request? I should check if I have the book. Retrieve Penumbra's dagger. Epic baller. They didn't want to show what truly went down. Yeah, I know. That's something that always gets me when it comes to movies, TV shows, and the like, is when they do the romance stuff and like lead up to the physical stuff and then like cut away, or they like over romanticize the like love scene or whatever. It's like nobody is just gonna kiss. Or by the way, I show speed is in Egypt. What? I don't know how to make sense of that sentence. Almost fell off the building. I show speed is in Egypt. Dude, almost. Oh, is that the like one streamer, the speed guy? The YouTuber I show speed. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Well, with it just being I show speed in separate words, I didn't take that as a title at all. I took that as like the actual phrase, I show speed, which made no sense to me. Oh, I should go to the teleport. My bad. It's good. You're good. You're good. Let's see. Where's my teleport? I think it's further up. Let's see. Almost fell off of a building. That tracks. Like, there's a lot of people who do the IRL streams that I feel are just kind of like tempting, being the target of a crime or offing themselves in an accident. Like all those, it's just a prank bro, ones. I'm always surprised somebody doesn't just like punch them in the throat. one of their recordings. Let's see. So got the dagger. So we go to the burial grounds. Okay. Now we follow the dwarves. And I gotta find an amulet somewhere. How are we doing today, by the way, Wally? We just kind of jumped in the conversation. I never asked. Let's see. Okay, here's the way down. God. I don't think the mic picks it up, but the wind is like howling like a son of a bitch today. It's really cold and the wind speed is pretty high. It's a bone chilling combo. Minor healing. There we go. Let's see. I know some people like to exaggerate. It's just a prank, bro. Circumstances. Feel like it's not much of an exaggeration, really, with what some of them do. Yeah. What he was doing in a slums area. Most of all that he was standing on a rusty tin roof. Yeah, that's not safe. Doing good. Shift almost finished. Nice, 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 nice. Also, my chat thing is being weird, and I don't like alt-tabbing from this game. Okay. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay. Orcs are dead while dealing no damage. Ew, sounds real chilling. Gotta have the warm shorts on. Yes. The warm shorts are on. And the blankie. Wow, there we go. God, orcs just don't even hurt me anymore. Gold, gold. Let's see. And a blankie completes the set. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels like more comfortable for me if I am in snuggle up mode or whatever we want to call it. If I do have the shorts and I have the warm blanket or warm covers or whatever on my skin instead of like on pajama pants or whatever. It helps me like regulate the temperature, I guess. There we go. You dead? Kind of feel the same way, especially when I sit down for a stream. Yeah. Because you got like the heat coming from the computer, so maybe, in my case anyway, in your case it'd be the console. So there is a potential like shift in the temperature. I have them on for a little under the blankets, but then pants gotta come off. I was liking the blanket cold normal. It depends on the day, because I guess I have used blankets before, similar to like a pillow, where you like flip it to the cool side. So if it's a warm day and you flip or reposition the blankets around so you get the cold parts on your leg, then that would work. I have multiple blankets next to me. I throw one when I use all the cold. If it's the right material, I think you can do that. If it was the like real thick, fluffy, heat trapping stuff, it wouldn't make any sense. But I have like gone from, let's say, a house that doesn't have like air conditioning, or a room that doesn't have air conditioning or something like that, and then gone to one that does have air conditioning, and then like even blankets would be cold by comparison. So you could do like a rapid cooldown off of that. Why is the shaman stuck in the corner there? I don't normally use anything that traps heat. Okay. Because the blanket I have is the... God, I can't think of the material. But it's like the fluffy stuff. So it's not very good for keeping cool the way you use your cooling blankets. Okay. These orcs are not shit. Let's see. Opposite side of the blanket spectrum, exactly. Oh, it's daytime. In game. Okay. Now, I'm trying to keep an eye out because I don't really know where that necklace is. I know it's supposed to be near the mounds, but I don't know how well hidden it's supposed to be, which is the concerning part. Same with the, like, dragon armor. What is that emote? Also, I think I might give a shot on doing this. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't screw things up. But I don't like my chat not updating on that thing, so I'm gonna try doing this. Okay. Now that should be good. Oh, that's like the Ember emote of her snuggling up. Now I can see it way better. Okay. You know what else should be good? Well, what should be good? With that follow-up emote, it makes me think the answer is a little salacious. Let's see. Is it a setup for this dick? Is this a this dick setup? Solving world hunger and achieving global peace? Oh, okay. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, you thought I would say something Doherty? Yes, yes. It seemed like a this dick setup, didn't it, though? It's like, you know what else is good? What? This dick? Or D's nuts? It could have been a D's nuts joke. No one ever trusts me. Well, it's the emote choices. Maybe you need somebody to explain to you, but that Ember emote like has a lustful undertone to it, if you didn't notice until just now. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Lustful own undertones. Oh. I'm out of stamina, so I can't whirlwind. I have to click on each individual person now. You sons of bitch orcs. This one? Yes, this one. Mm-hmm. That's the one. God, what was it? There was a character in this that was like, milking time. And then Ember made like a milking men joke. So that face plus Ember being Ember, well, it gives some impressions. Okay, how do I get back here? I know you've hidden this from me. Lever. There we go. I found you, Lever. And it was really that kind of voice that did it. She's wild, she is. Then me and Expert proceeded to make it worse. Oh, I need to do some repairing. I think I'm hitting him with my fist. It's crazy my character's become strong enough to the point where I could just fight people with my fist now. Let's see. So let's switch to repairs. Okay, you're durable. You're good. You're good. Okay. Everything else seems to be in order. Now, what's the point of this room? The floor tile, it looks like. What are you doing here? I'm here to stop you from starting a war between the dwarves and the elves. Wahahaha! Do you really think you can stop us? Ha 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 ha! Attack. These are fake dwarves. I know they're fake. Oh, she's casting magics at me. Let's summon a demon. Do a little more healing here. All right, let's attack Josephina here. Insert Titus laugh. I don't know. I forget how accurate that is, but I know it was if sounded fake. Lady, could you just get cut? The magic in this game is bullshit, even when I use it. Super healing, please.
Later. Marked 1. Later.
That sounded almost sexual. Or just like panting out of breath. Later. Later. Let's see. That was lovely. Thank you. It's hard to beat the allegations here. Okay. So this might be where we get the amulet if I just search everything. Hit the Alt button. Elven ceremonial item. Let's grab that. Let's see. Elven ceremonial item. A quarterstaff. Well-crafted cheese plate. Dwarven ale, cheese. Where's the other ceremonial item? I think I'm supposed to get 3.
Locked tight.
Do I have lockpicks anymore? I know I was out, wasn't I? Where's a key? There's got to be a key.
Locked.
Lockpick. I don't have any lockpicks. This irks me. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take a drink for you. Okay. Drink achieved. Thank you for the reminder. Chemist herbs, pile of books, decorative plate. Is the decorative plate like the last elven item? Or is it in the chest?
I can't believe
I'll take it just in case.
A minotaur.
I feel like it should be labeled Elven artifact though, if it is. What is that emote? A minotaur, yes. We're running out of thieves tool. Yeah, I don't really know where to buy them. Nobody in the Thieves Guild was that helpful.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Is there anything at all? Okay. I guess we'll go through this here. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, okay, I know where I am. We're at the entrance to this place. Okay, we can backtrack here after finding that face. Well, it is a face. It is a hell of a face. Okay. Maybe I could find lockpicks in one of these tents? Not on the weapon rack, though. Friggin' orcs. Where are your lockpicks? Leggings. No stuff. I hate that it feels so sparse sometimes. Yeah, I had like a huge pile of them. I had like 20 something. Had that problem in Baldur's for a moment. I was like, oh, what the fuck, man? I know. I think I remember you going from vendor to vendor trying to figure out where they were. Let's see. It's also crazy that there's no key. Let's see. Must recover 3 holy objects before he'll join the council. I found 2. 1 might just be dead weight. And these are all weapon racks, so that doesn't give me hope. Lockpicks. Let's see. I could try going to the Thieves Guild, and maybe I missed the person who sells lockpicks. Or maybe I needed to join before the vendors would sell me lockpicks. Something like that. But if the last artifact is inside that chest, it does seem kind of insane to not put a key in the room. Because that's like main quest stuff. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go to the elf village and see if I can bring back the 2 artifacts to the guy. And then I can see if he sells lockpicks as well in Elf Town. Okay.
I found a silver moonflower.
You know,
What do
Okay.
bloody kid.
I agree.
I've told.
You're
Okay. We've had enough random conversations from them. Ranger, no. Here are the 3 relics that were stolen. I've discovered that the dwarves were guiltless in this matter. The grave robbers you saw were actually orcs magically transformed to resemble dwarves. What? But we almost started a war with the dwarves. God knows how many innocents would have died. And all over a misunderstanding? Shaloi. Elves owe you so much, my friend. I will now join the Council of 7 with great pleasure. All you have to do is say the following word. Zibiz patrol.
What was that word again? Zagabop? Certainly not an elven word. There's no poetry in its construction.
There we go. So recruited the council member. Now let's see if we can obtain elf wife. Huh? Yes. The password for the council members to go to our secret sanctum is zip or something like that. Yeah, it honestly, now that we're having this moment, it does remind me of when you jump into a stream, Wally, and just throw out words with like 14 letters and one vowel. And these are impish words in this world, so you might be an imp. Just to let you know. Let's see. It's done. The conflict between the elves and the dwarves is settled. There shall be no war. My people speak of your battle against the Black Ring. Finally, a time of peace returns to this region. Thank you. I laughed because I saw this option. I love you. You're so brave against the forces of evil. I would like to spend more time with you and get to know you better. Try to kiss Elena Lisa. Maybe I discovered an ancient language. True. Okay, so I try to kiss her. If you truly love me, then elven tradition is that you should bring me a gift of love. Tell me more of this elven tradition of a gift of love. A lover's gift is something special from one to another, and the gift is usually an item obtained only with great difficulty. Okay, this makes me worry about the elven population. If this is how they get married or whatever. And the gift is an item obtained with great difficulty. My father, Enorion, will accept you as my lover as long as you don't prove yourself, or won't accept you as my lover, as long as you don't prove yourself worthy of my hand. Where can I find such a lover's gift? You see this picture? This necklace belonged to my grandmother. It was her pride and joy, given to her by my grandfather as a sign of love. Alas, she outlived my grandfather, and when the necklace was lost during the age of the damned, it almost destroyed her. Father searched for years, but to no avail. Please try and find the necklace. You show me a picture of a lost necklace and ask me if I can retrieve it? This is quite difficult to say the least. If I really mean so much to you, you should try to find it, even if it takes years to do so. Your love for me will be revealed truly, and I will gladly give you my heart. We might actually get an elven wife if we're going this far. I like to imagine Wally as an imp just running around yelling at short people. Yeah, he's like the tallest imp. And he's like running around. It's like, it's like, I scared you, shorty, and then like goes back to the shadows. Is there no clue as to where the necklace was last seen? I need a piece to start the search at least. I ask you for your hand, milady. The rest is mine. Let's see. All I know is the necklace belonged to my grandmother. She died during the age of the damned. I hope the illustration will help you find it. Son of a bitch. Okay. It does seem like the elf wife thing is happening. I know, that's insane. I thought it would have been a like, no, I'm not going to marry you. We just met yesterday, you crazy person. Asked me to bring the necklace of her grandmother. But what problem with her father? He abhors the idea of his daughter associating with a human. Okay. So new mission, we are getting the elf wife. Even if I have to kill every elf in this village but her. We will commit various war crimes to get a elven wife. Okay. Elven kid. Might do it, actually. Which one's her father? I want to talk shit. Leia. Enorion was his name. Here we go. You have prevented a massacre between the elves and the dwarves. For this, you have my gratitude. But for me, you have nothing more than more to expect. Your daughter asked me for a lover's gift. Might you know where I might find this necklace? A human wants to marry my daughter? Pah! If you find the necklace and offer it to her, then I will give you her hand. But be assured, only a fool would try to find it. The necklace was lost during a long forgotten age by you short-lived humans. It's time I was leaving. Goodbye. Go back to the foul place from whence you came. It's like, oh, the foul place from whence I came is your daughter, old man. All right. Well, not yet, but we're getting there.
I feel ashamed that we were so easily tricked by a group of black magicians.
Yes.
I say it's a pity the truth came out when it did. Thrashing those bearded, short-assed... You're right. What?
Okay. They're just the water cooler talk. That is crazy, though. The guy found out that the dwarves did nothing wrong, and he's like, I wish we never found out. Mr. Asterion, hello, Inovi, Wally, expert. We know, okay, I know what's coming. How are you doing today, Inovi? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get elf wife. The necklace. Okay. Yep, we know it's coming. But when will you do it, is the question. Okay. I need to get lockpicks, that was the thing. And Wally has an emote ready for that. Oh my. And then Ember made her milky joke earlier. This is a very cum-centric day. And I'm gonna give you a break today from being cummed. That's... Thank you. That's... I'm not sure how to interpret that. Also, I'm not sure if I believe you. Is the other part of it. Maybe you just don't have the points racked up. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's see. You've come too many times and now you're out of points. Redistus. Okay, put the sword away. Let's check the Thieves Guild. See if I can get a refill. Ah, okay. And then I gotta look up how to get elf wife. Then I can become. Let's see. Also, did I ever ask how you were doing today, Novi? I'm not sure if I did. Might have got distracted with the thing. Okay, here it is. I knew you were lying. I knew you were fucking lying. Oh my god. Okay, I can't buy lockpicks from you. No, you hate me. I don't hate you. I just know that you're more deceptive than people think. Just because you have an oddest sounding voice doesn't mean shit. Let's see. Okay. Thieves Guild. Here we are. Okay, you don't sell anything. It's a secret. Is it? Has nobody else caught on to that? You can't buy anything. It is a crazy statement. And like with expert or with Ember's like milky thing earlier, there's a lot of cum today. Like there's a lot of cum today. I didn't want to come in, wait for good timing and dialogue to do that meme. But it seems it is already on cooldown for 15 minutes. So yes, Inovi tried to fake me out and being like, no, yeah, I'm not going to do it today. I'm not going to do it today. And she did it anyway. If Inovi ever tells you she's not going to come, don't believe her. She's lying. Also, hello, Zeal. How are you? Sack didn't know what we were talking about last time. It's truly becoming a milky circle. Yes. Friday's become a very messy stream. Why do none of these thieves have thieves' tools for sale? This is insane. Bed. Okay, I'm gonna like look it up because I don't want to hunt for thieves' tools this intensely. Did Lancer yesterday. The hot boxes mech with weed for heroes. Okay, that's for a hero ceremony. I don't know if that's how heroes celebrate or how people celebrate heroes, I guess. Let's see. Divinity. Find lockpicks. Okay. Pretty expert. It was heroic weed, I promise. Buy them from merchants like Bree, Blake, or Karina. Okay. So that's the summoner we talked to earlier. I'll check her stock. Let's see. So are we at the gym in Ovi, or are you got a day off from the gym? We're at the gym. Okay. Man. You keep a regular schedule. Got blasted out of his mind with cow weed. Alien space weed with cow spots. That's an insane sentence I thought I'd never read. Ended up having a bad trip. Walking out. Up stop of a mech. It wasn't his mech. Okay. I must become strong. Let's see. Is there a goal for your gym workout? Because I know a lot of people, it's like weight loss goal or a muscle maxing goal, like, oh, I want to be able to bench press like 400 kind of thing. Or is yours more of a generally keep healthy, keep in shape kind of thing? Weight loss and a dummy. Okay. So yours is so yours is I want to redistribute all my weight to my ass. Like, okay, got you. Understood. Speaking of gym and strong, I should do a run of Get Yoked Extreme Bodybuilding. That's a TTRPG I have not heard of. You could be making it up. I wouldn't know. I'd have to look that up. Must become Betty. What happens once a baddie is attained? Is it once baddie is attained, you get into what's it called? Cosplaying. Is that it? Is that the end goal? My mic's doing that thing. 1 second here. Let's see. Oh, you noticed? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Might want to reset your mic and this. Yeah. I just got to it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Not a TTRPG, deck building game. Oh, okay. Reset mic. Yep, did that. Yes, for the cosplay. Roguelike deck builder, game about becoming an absolute unit. That's funny. That is funny. Let's see. There we go. So, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was checking for the summoner. Roguelike duck. It is really stupid. I mean, it sounds like a low commitment game. Like, you don't have to create a overly complicated backstory. It's probably not too complicated to learn. It's just show up and screw around kind of thing. So if it's just like, hey, well, let's do something silly for a couple weekends, it sounds perfect for that. I do enjoy stupid. Yeah. Sometimes you feel like stupid. Oh, the goose. The goosen. Okay. Why do I even try? I should just check my map when I'm trying to find people. Okay, she is over to the left. Today's leg end build. For the TTRPG or for more MTG? Because I know you've been doing like this week anyway, you've been doing like one deck build per day for Get Yoked. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do you have lockpicks? You do not have lockpicks, son of a bitch. Okay. Who else might have lockpicks? Let's see. Okay. I guess I lost the search and I gotta research it. Divinity. Find. Lockpicks. Here we go. Okay, apparently there's somebody in Ars Magica. We'll try that next. Get Yoked. Oh, thank you for the inspiration, expert. Thank you. Let's see. No, I don't want to walk all the way to Ars. I'll take the teleporter. Gotta give it, lockpicks can be annoying. I think lockpicks being a consumable is annoying and kind of outdated. I don't think if you successfully use them, you should lose lockpicks ever. And a lot of games do make it so they're like used on a failure or a success. And I'm not exactly a fan of like the Oblivion Skyrim method either, where failures result in breakages. I feel like I would kind of like a damage repair system, if that makes sense. Make it so like 3 fails means you know, like they're bent out of shape, they're broken, you need to go and repair them. Whether that's your character doing them yourself, or if it's like a vendor or something like that. And if the character is capable of doing it themselves, I feel like it should be like at a workbench or something. So you're still penalized for like the failures or whatever, but it's not, you know, just like burning through consumables crazily. Right, if you fail, it wouldn't break just because you don't pass kind of thing. Yeah. Make it like a gradual thing where multiple failures does end up involving have to, you know, like retouch them up, get them bent back in the right shape or something like that. I don't know, but just making a bunch of consumables is silly. Okay. So vendor started with a T for his name. I'll still check your stuff. Maybe you have good magic orbs, charms, whatever they're called. No, you do not. Bad vendor. Repair system would be probably good for that. Like you said, like they make it to where it has less chance after the first failure, then even less after the second. Yeah. Yeah, that could be another thing. Like it degrades the accuracy. So if you come up to, let's say like a high level lock and it's like, oh, you have 25% chance to make it, then they get damaged and it goes down to 15% and so on. What do you have for sale? This is Blake. No lockpicks. You suck. Walker. Potions. No lockpicks. Gurg. Arg. I'd prefer that over just being a consumable. Yeah, it's really... It's really weird on me over the years or whatever that for lockpicking, so many people have just done it the one way, and it's not even a good way of doing it. Let's see. Any other vendors I'm not really sure about? I think the guys are merchants, but they never sell anything. Yeah, the trade square, there's nobody actually selling shit. Let's see. Jeff, go to your sales position, please. Okay, trade. No lockpicks. God damn it, Jeff. Maybe this guy over here. Let's take a look. Any... Oh, here we go. Lockpicks 13. Yes, please. I'll just buy them. Finally. Now we can go back in and do that. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I also need to look up how to get Elfwife. Where to find that necklace at. And I don't think I ever found the dragon boots here. So that could be an issue. Maybe they're in that chest, hopefully. That'd be cool. Okay. Get past all this orc stuff. There we go. Trying to think how lockpicking worked in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I feel like it was a similar situation where you had to like collect lockpicks. But I also didn't do a ton of thievery. Oh, decorative plate? Yeah, let's get rid of that. And the reason I bring that up is because Kingdom Come Deliverance does a lot of stuff based on a deck. Okay. On the like realism of it. Like you actually have to brew your tinctures and they do, you know, like small effects. It's not like, I have become immortal because I drank poppy seed with milk. Okay. So no amulet down here. No dragon armor. So I need to look that back up. It's in the northeast area of the Dark Forest. There are ruins with 2 entrances and a cave. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So I think I know where I'm supposed to generally look now. Also, did I actually get a picture from the elf wife? Drawing of ancient elven amulet. It looks like this. I mean, it kind of looks like that. Do I need to get it identified? I don't know. I think I just picked that up somewhere, so no way that's it. Okay. So now we got to hunt for necklaces. One for a holy weapon and the other for a holy wife. Okay. So go to the Warriors Guild here. Look at my map, and it said northeast, I think. Let's see. Double check that. Make sure I don't waste my time. Northeast area, Dark Forest. Yeah, okay. And we're here. So we want to go up here. I can do that. And it says it's supposed to be like in between some spider webs. It could be hard to see. So hold the Alt key. Can we not go around this water? I'm going to say no. I think we have to go around up here. Let's do it. I wish I had a horse or a chocobo. Any sort of mount. I wonder if the next Divinity would ever bother with mounts. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty similar to Divinity Original Sin 2. So I'm assuming the next game is going to be kind of similar to like Baldur's Gate and Divinity as Original Sin 2 as well. So I don't think they'll like go super open world or anything. So they probably wouldn't do mounts. It'll probably be walking around with a party of 4 again. Or a party up to 4. Let me get the right ability equipped here. There we go. Okay. Killed the toad. Oh, we got a new teleporter. Elven Ruins. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. That's not what I wanted to press. There we go. Okay. We're good. Gotta keep an eye out for holy amulets. The holiest of amulets, yes. Yes. And then I need to go find a necklace for the wife, too. The future wife. So we can do unholy things with her. Nice. Okay, these aren't it. Plain amulet. The gods are hesitant on handing the amulet over. Yes. What is this? Okay, this is just a plate. Okay. I don't think this has anything to do with it. Diamond ring, new rope. What is this? Okay. Polished scimitar. It's got to be somewhere up here in this mess. Check this. Okay. Some of you more up and to the left here. Or up and to the right. Hey friend, come on over here and pull me out, will you? It's a sword in the stone. That last strike, okay. Well, a talking sword, how peculiar. Of course, I am a sword, and one with a better grasp of the language by all accounts. You speak like a stinking orc. Fuck you. Why are you in the stone in the first place? Who put you there? Who put me in there? Here? Why, it was a man called Sutra. Wielded me for a while and called me Republix a calf. Fake Excalibur backwards. And promptly stuck me back in this stone. I do not know why I come now. I'm very powerful, you know. I hope your blade edge is as sharp as your tongue. Very well, I will try. Wait. He rolls this? What is that backwards? Slicery. Okay. While he's speaking impish, I guess, because that didn't make sense backwards or forward. Did I just...
Now you die.
Backwards Excalibur go burr? I think it goes rib. Oh, you're actually dealing some damage here.
You think you've beaten me, foolish human. You think to defeat Death himself.
I don't think you're Death. Also, two-handed sword is right there. Oh, that's like a... Not right. Oh. Wait, he came back.
You think you've beaten me?
So is he just going to keep coming back? Claymore not identified. Need 5 though. Okay.
Running away, maggot. Soon, everyone will run away from me. Death will...
Wait. You have to defeat him a certain amount of times? What's going on here? Holy weapon, kill Baratus. Bring on treasure, summon a demon, kill a stalker. Maybe there's a heart or something we gotta destroy. Yeah, I just don't know like where to look.
You think you've beaten me?
Do we have to put the sword back?
This can't be.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, we had to put it back. Gilvam. Where's my quest here? What have I done by pulling the damn sword out of the stone? I freed a powerful creature. I can't, if I can believe its rantings will bring doom on the world, how can I at least imprison it again? I'm wondering if I... Okay. Huh. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was it. Do we just pull it out, regret our decisions, and then put it back? And now this is like stuck here too. I can't do anything about this right now. Hasn't destroying my heart give you enough satisfaction? Now Wally's going to create a podcast where he's just like, all expert agendas are the same. You think they care? Then they show their true colors.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
Wally wants to ride. Okay. All right, Ligand run finished. Nice. It was only one time, and all the other times. And if you add that together, you get love, I think. Okay. A ton of flowers here. This is gonna be another trap. Get away from me, boa. Also, boas don't really bite much, do they? They just kind of... Strange amulet, here it is.
This ancient amulet seems to emit a strange magical aura.
Have not been there on the...
An inscription says, 3 must...
Have not been there on their agenda the way you would have wanted.
At the loss, you will retain 1 and win the holy power.
Holy power. I wonder if this is where I get the wife's necklace. The necklace of wifing. Okay. There we go. see. Because she said it was like ancient or whatever, like from the time you people don't remember because you live quick lives compared to elves. Also, how do I get in here? There's stuff in here and I want it. I don't know. I wish my accent was acceptable. I would have thrown a rant stream. How is your accent unacceptable? Let's see. Rubies, diamonds, other bullshit I don't need. I don't like it. Oh, okay, okay. It's a self thing. It's not a like. Ah, yes. Every other word I say sounds like a slur in somebody's language or something. Oh, my sword needs repaired. I'm just punching these things to death. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so I got all the pieces of the holy. It's the him not liking it part that has prevented him. Yeah, I thought like, I don't know. Somehow his accent was like so bad whenever he said like, "Hey everybody, we're back with the podcast." Somehow sounded off like, "Hey, this horrible genocide never happened." And then he just can't have a podcast because his accent just makes him say insane shit. Let's see. Okay, it's become daylight again. Okay, so there's a teleporter over somewhere. Here, okay. So down and to the right. And I know I need to go to like a holy place or whatever.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you. Okay, there we go. Drink has been drunk. Then we can get a noose. But which holy place am I supposed to go to exactly? There's like 3 options, I think. One is like the Council of 7. One is like that Abbey or whatever we were at. Where am I? I passed it? Really? Up and to the left. Hurrah! I'll be lurking a bit here, beat all the butts. I will be beating the butts. As Wally spirals out of control. Let's see. Go here. Now, which holy place am I supposed to go to? The Cursed Abbey doesn't seem right. Because it's cursed. Holy weapons. To sacrifice him in a hidden dungeon near the graveyard teleporter. Go north, slightly east from the church. Okay. So graveyard teleporter, it says. Graveyard. Here we go. Oh, I think I have an idea now. Okay. Wait, it says north and then slightly east from the church. If this is the church, this would be northeast. So somewhere up here, I guess. Okay. I wish it was someplace easier. Why does it have to be a hidden place? That is silly. It's already been enough work assembling these pieces. I'm not seeing a hidden place up here. Did I interpret that incorrectly? Probably shouldn't make a vast majority of MTG commander decks that require my commander to function, but it is also hilarious. Yeah, it can be fun to just find bullshittery like that and like flush it out. Okay, there's a sneeze. Let's see. Sword. Okay. Hidden dungeon near graveyard teleporter. Go north, slightly east, as seen from the church in a northwestern direction. That sentence does not make sense to me. Small spot where trees and bushes. Cave is hidden down there. Talk to the statue and do not touch the graves. Okay. So it's hidden by trees and bushes. Somewhere near the teleporter. That must be this stairway. Okay. I think I found the holy place based on that sound. Let's save. And okay. One of my better performing decks is Calamex deck. Instantly Calamaximizing. Why does the name Calamex sound familiar? Maybe it's just in the that like fantasy vein that a lot of people go into. You have all the necessary artifacts in your possession. Now you must choose a worthy one. Which two blessed artifacts will you sacrifice in order to keep the third? Sacrifice the fourth and the sword and dagger to keep the amulet. I need the blessed sword, so I will sacrifice the dagger and amulet. Or sacrifice the sword and amulet. Okay. We want the sword. And I think this is going to have like randomized stats like the dragon armor. So I might reload once or twice to make sure the sword doesn't suck after all of this effort. Oh, we leveled up. Brilliant. Okay. Longsword. Oh, and I need to go get it identified in order to know if it sucks or not. Okay. So who's my closest option for that? There's no vendor. I guess just go back to the teleporter. Let's see. To Calamex. Stormsire 4 mana, green, red, blue, 4 elemental dinosaur. Okay. Tapped copies first instant you cast. If you copy an instant, gets +1. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, I think I know why it sounds familiar. Because in like Dark Souls 1, there's that one dragon, Calamite. So Calamax, Calamite. I think that's why it sounds familiar. All right, who can we go to? Ars Magica, I guess. Basically built the deck as a storm deck without the storm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reveal to me the stats on my holy sword. It only has 12 durability, 1 charm, 21 to 50 damage. The stat boostings are great, but I'm not really into the other stuff. Okay. So I think we reload here and try a reroll. Because I do want good durability. I get kind of tired of repairing my sword every 15 minutes of slaughter. Okay. Did I trigger this before? Are you not triggering? Okay, there we go. Sacrifice the dagger and the amulet. Grab it. Go here. Also, it looks like it doesn't do anything special, like it has an inherent unique ability that any other sword would have, or any other sword would not be capable of having. So I'm guessing for the dagger and the amulet, it's essentially the same. Okay, so this time the damage went up to 71 to 100, and I think it topped out at like 50 previously. So much better roll. Spirit damage, stun, fire damage. Ah, the durability's low as hell again. Okay. Load. Calamix is required because my one and only win con is using him to punch people or using and copying Chandra's ignition. Ooh, yeah, that. So either way, he's really necessary if those are the two win cons. Let's see. Go here. There we go.
Yes.
Grab you. La 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 la. Okay. So let's get a good roll on this sword. Please us and thank us. Okay. Okay. 21 to 50, low damage roll. High durability. That damage roll is abysmal. Okay. Normally I feel bad about certain meta cards, prefer not to use them, but deflecting SWAT is in the deck. Oh. Yeah, it kind of sucks that with internet, a meta is established like so quickly. If it wasn't for people able to like jump on YouTube or sites that like analyze a new card release so quickly, people probably wouldn't figure out what the meta cards are right away, and you could have a little fun gradually getting to that point. But with like the pros being able to just be like, ah, yes, this is the deck to build, then people just jump to it way too quick. Okay. Longsword. Let's jump up here. And go back to ours. Dissecting SWAT has him, I think. MTG Art is the only... Oh, the art's the only reason in the deck? Okay. That also sucks when, like, a card is really good, but you don't like the art. Let's see here. Show me something nasty. Okay, 31 to 60. High as hell durability. 102 durability. Mana drain, poison damage, spirit damage. 100 magic, plus 8 intelligence. 3 charms. How greedy am I? My current sword is a 27 to 65 damage. And this is 31 to 60. Yeah, I think we can do better. I normally don't care about the art. It's just sort of, well, this is his spell, so might as well. Oh, so it's almost... So it's not exactly a roleplay element, but it's kind of adjacent to it. Like, lore-wise, the spell should be in his deck, so I'm going to put it there, kind of thing.
Brilliant.
Get that up again. I could probably make this go faster with pyramid usage, if I am going to lean into the re-rolling of the stats thing. But really all I want from the sword is like high damage output, high durability, so I don't have to repair it all the time. I have plenty of other room for bonuses with my other stuff. And it's not giving me that combo. It's giving me low damage and high durability, or low durability and whatnot. Okay. So you do this. Damage 51 to 80. That is an improvement. Durability goes all the way up to 40. Does fire damage, life drain, mana drain, frost. Plus 2 intelligence, plus to con, plus to magic, 2 charms. I think I'm okay with this. Because that is a damage upgrade. That is decent durability. It's not crazy, but it means I won't have to repair as much. So yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Now let's go and equip it. And I think this is our highest damage roll for it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Defecting SWAT is just 3 mana, change spell target, which is free to play if your commander is in play. Ooh, very cool. Versatile too because of the simplicity. Because it could be like a heal spell and it's like, I'm gonna, you know, heal myself and get 10 life points back. Then you just change the target to yourself and it's like, okay, now I have all the health. Okay. I need to repair it. There we go. So we have our Holy Sword, Dragon Shield, Dragon Helm, Dragon Belt, Dragon Chest Piece. We need Dragon Boots, and we need the Wife Necklace. Okay. Actually, I got other stuff to identify, don't I? Yeah. So what's this ring do? It does absolute bullshit. Same with the gloves. The Fiend's Winged Helm. Everything else I think is identified. Okay. Let's figure out where the Wife Necklace is. Did you know if you copy a mode spell, the copies all automatically have whichever choice was made from the original? That I didn't know. I don't think there was a lot of mode spells when I played. Because we went into it yesterday, but with the War of the Spark, I can't remember too many cards that had a mode to them. And even if they did, I don't think I did a lot of copying stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Ah, okay. So instead of actually finding the amulet, apparently it's not able to be found because of how long ago it was lost. She sent us on an impossible quest, but we can get a jeweler to make a copy. There only one that comes to mind off the top of my head are some amass spells in Supreme Will. Yeah. Yeah, because copying is typically like a blue trick as well. I think, if I remember correctly. And I don't think I did much with blue. Blue's not bad. In fact, blue is in the top meta a lot of the times, but it's not exactly my idea of fun to like wait for the other person to go and saying, huh, nuh-uh, that thing you're gonna do, you don't get to do it. Haha, got you. Pentalos. Welcome human. Treasure path, good gods. Are you able to reserve such a spell? Possibly. I have some holy water. Okay. Can you give me that holy water? Yeah. You'll need the proper container for the holy water. Do you have such a container? Sorry, I do not. There's talk of a holy grail magic cup. You would probably say it should suffice, but I'm not certain of its location. Some say it's hidden in one of the many caves around these mountains. I will try to find it. Good fortune. Okay. So for the people who've been turned to animals, we need to find the holy grail. Nothing else can hold the holy water, apparently. Blue and red? Okay, okay. Red, I don't remember being able to do it because they were very deal 2 damage directly or charge, no summoning sickness immediately. Deal damage to everything on the field, you know, just like dealing damage, going fast. Being aggro, 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 aggro. I don't remember too many copies. Okay, which one was the jeweler again? Will my map tell me? Dwarven Mines. Yes, okay. Jeweler is near the forge. Let's see. Here. I mostly use blue and deck for copy effects and red in both copy effects and get big effects. Yeah. Yeah, I could see copy effects being fun. Because you get that like random element of like not knowing what your opponent's going to bring necessarily. And then you get to use it as they bring out their stuff. So that could be fun. Here. No, this is not the jeweler. I need to go further. The forge should be in sight when I find the jeweler. I have to go 1 over. Ideally, I can hit Calamax with about 5 cards or 5 cast of Unleash Fury into Chandra's Ignition. Alternatively, if not Chandra's Ignition, 3 cast of Soulspire. How much does Chandra's Ignition does? I know they usually throw her name on some big hitters, but I don't know the number value. Let's see. Welcome again, needing in something special. Perhaps a commission piece. Could you look at this picture and tell me if you can make it a copy of it? An exact copy? Let's see. That's definitely Elven work. I can make an exact copy, but it'll cost 7,500. Yeah, go for it. Very well. I'll start work immediately. Please return later again, and I should have the necklace ready for you. It's just gonna make me sleep on it. Oh, I also leveled up. Let's do some more agility. And then strength can be there. Ignition does damage to all other creatures and all opponents equal to the creature's power, but it's also a sorcery. Oh, okay. I do like spells like that combo with the creature where it's not just like deal X damage, where it's like, hey, do you got a fat creature on the board? combo it with this ability to deal that damage to one or multiple people. It's a good mechanic. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot about skills. Where do I go with skills these days? I have no idea. I might just save that point. Because we still haven't unlocked Path of Divine. And I'm guessing that's going to open up after the counselors make us divine. So maybe we'll get something cool in that tree. Where am I at? Oh, too far south. I got to go up. It's also instant? Or wait, I didn't read the first part. Soulfire does damage to any target equal to creature power, but is also instant. Nice. So you're not just blasting, you still need your creatures. Excellent work. I bet nobody could tell this is not the original. Cool, we have the fake one. We're going to lie to this woman to make her our wife. Okay, so go Warriors Guild. Then we go south to the elves.
Yesterday, I competed in an archery contest with one of the village boys, a youngster of 200 summers or so.
Okay, I see the combo.
I lost the match. It's time that I made a new bow. My old one has lost its accuracy. Oh, come, Fainwin. You know it's not the bow to blame. It's your poor skills at archery. Ha! How many times have I thrashed you at marksmanship over the last 100 yearly contests, Jarek? 60?
Jarek.
Or was it 70 times? But you're getting old, my dear Fainwin. Remember, you're pushing 1,000 summers these days. It's completely normal to lose some of your skills and wits as you approach your dotage. Right. Enough is enough, Jarek. You're only 142 years younger than me, remember? Go get your bow. These good folk are going to witness just who's still the best elf shot in Few Nimble. No. I wouldn't want to humiliate you like that, old fellow. The shame might kill you.
Enough. You two are behaving like drunken orcs, or humans. Stop needling each other, or I'll report you to the Rangers Council for un-elf-like behavior. I've known you both for over 600 years, and I know you're both excellent shots.
I am. I'm not so sure about him, though. No, Leia is right, Fainwin. Let's settle this matter at the yearly contest as usual. Come on, we'll help you make a new bow.
Had to take a jab at humans. Of course. All right, where is Elfwife? Here we go. I found your grandmother's necklace. The search was full of danger, but I cared not, knowing that it would bring you happiness. You found it? It's more beautiful than I thought. Picture does not do it justice. This is wonderful. By tradition, we must now live for 1 year together, and then we are deemed married. Thank you, my beloved. I fear I must leave you soon, as there is no peace in Rivellon. It is my duty to help in the fight against evil. So we do all this and we can just, like, break up with her? We'll do the kiss option. Kiss. Your lips are joyously soft, and I feel so safe and comfortable in your strong arms. Please, kiss me again. Okay. Kiss again. I I enjoy every moment with you. Kiss again. Kiss. That was wonderful. Sadly, I must leave now. Okay. So we will have a wife in approximately a year, I guess. Let's go gloat to her dad. It's like, ha ha ha, I'm marrying your daughter. Okay. Can you not see I am busy? I've spoken to your daughter. I have retrieved the necklace. Does that mean you are now my father-in-law? Are you my papa? I will tell you something, human. In a few decades, you will be dead, and my daughter will still be a young girl. Then she will realize the mistakes she has made. Okay. Go back to the foul place from whence you came. Papa is not happy. Okay. So now I want to get the drag. Actually, maybe I just want to become divine real quick and see if that turns into anything. I'm not listening to you guys again. You're just blathering at this point. Let's see. Suggestions seem to be humans are bad as drunken orcs. Yes, that seems to be it. Heaven forbid she'd be happy regardless. Yeah, I know. She can be. It'll be a short marriage in their eyes. Ah, there we go. Took that drink expert. But it'll be a fun one. All right, let's save here. And let's go to the council and see what becoming divine is like. Let's see. They just don't get to shake my head. Yes. Oh, she'll be shaking my head. Let's see. So everybody should be assembled. We got dwarf, lizard, elf, orc, human, imp. Now we need our wizard. By all the gods, this is truly a great day, my friend. I congratulate you on gathering the members of the council. Now I leave you this honor of the sounding bell gathering to begin the blessing rituals. Yes, let's begin them. Let's begin them rituals. It is time to truly become divinity. Yes.
Honorable members of the council. We are gathered here to perform a ritual that has not been performed in more than 1,000 years. The dark times, spoken of in the prophecy of Reuben Ferrell, are upon us. Our only hope lies with this marked one who has labored so hard to bring us together. Janus, the son of the old duke, has found an ancient artifact called the Sword of Lies. In this weapon lurks a tiny portion of the soul of the enemy of us all, the Lord of Chaos. That foul fragment of spirit has, I am sure, possessed and consumed the poor, weak soul of Duke Janus. The Black Ring have waited long centuries to win such a formidable ally. Even now they gather around Janus like flies around rotting meat. Thus, they protect their main hope of victory. By creating war, discord, and chaos, the Black Ring feed the demon spirit in Janus's unholy sword. Soon the spirit of chaos in the Sword of Lies will be strong enough to open a gateway to hell. Then the sundered soul of the Lord of Chaos will be rejoined here in Rivellon.
Okay.
If that happens, none can guess the outcome. At best, we will all be conquered and enslaved by the minions of hell. At worst, the whole world may be returned to primal chaos, the endless, starless night, that was here before the coming of the gods. I ask of this council that we now send the Marked One forth into the land of the dead, as is required by the divine ritual of summoning. We can only hope the Marked One will be found worthy and will return to us as the Divine One. Does every council member agree with this?
Yes, Zandelor. It must be done if we are to heal the world. The surgeon must never flinch from extreme measures if the patient's life is at stake. I agree for humankind.
I salute your bravery, O Marked One. I agree in the name of the lizard folk.
Flix, flux, flax. This looks like it'll be fun. Zax, I agree in the name of all imps.
The elven race.
Nymphs are like permanently getting cocaine pumped into them.
Warrior with a heart of peace. Such a one must speak for all of us. For the elves, I give full agreement.
Ha! After the services the Marked One has done the dwarves, we'd forswear ale if this one asked it of us. By Duna and for the dwarves.
By the barrel, yes.
Roxy and all orcs of good taste and honor, stand for this Marked One. For the orcs, I agrees.
Then, so be it. As representative of all magical beings who stand against hell, I too have found the Marked One full worthy. I give my agreement and seal the resolution. Honorable members of the council, it is time for us to begin the ritual. By the power of this ancient gathering place, by will of the good
I thought there was producing these barrels. Turns out it was crack. Yes.
We call upon you, O Marked One,
The imps need every bit of it.
face the ordeal and defeat the evil that rots at the heart of our world.
Oh, they're all shocking me.
Go now, Marked One. Go fulfill your destiny. The fate of the world is in your hands.
Wait, does this not just juice me up? Does this send me somewhere?
Bloody hell, I hope it works.
Because they did mention summoning.
I knew it would be fun.
Flixer, flaxer, flax. He said it so fast and gleefully.
Damned if Groxy understand. Look to me like we kill Marked One, not bless. But I not expert on religion.
The killing was the blessing, you green oaf. The Marked One's mortal form
Oh, they killed me.
So that the Divine One can rise.
So I can be reborn. Okay.
Oh, understood. In religion, blessing and killing the same thing.
It does seem to be happy to be there, right?
Warrior. Turns out he is priest.
So when do we perform the ritual to summon the Divine One? I'm a healer, not a priest. I don't like killing under any circumstances. I'm anxious to see our friend.
The elf fucking shot you with lightning using his bow. I did see that too.
When the time comes. For now, we must wait. If you gentlemen are hungry, I think I remember a spell that can create us some food. Anyone got a deck of cards?
A feast. What a splendid idea.
Uh-oh.
I've long looked forward to eating your living flesh.
Janus, but this is holy ground. You cannot enter this place.
And yet, it seems I'm doing just that, you old fool. What did you think? That you could perform your stupid ritual
Lightning arrow's got an upgrade or something. Yep.
aware of it? Ha!
Away, demon! Friends, to me!
Don't waste your feeble strength, Zandelor. Your spells are useless against me. I've grown sleek and strong, feeding on the misery in the world of late. I'll show you how strong in a moment, but first, allow me to introduce some friends.
It's crazy how the main villain is a twerp of a child. Wait, why is he killing them? Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome.
It is a little chilly in here, isn't it? Fear not, old man. Things are about to heat up significantly.
I think this rabbit is supposed to be one of the main villain underlings. And I polymorphed him into a rabbit, and it's just permanent now. Oh.
Much better. And now, I believe it is time to have our killing ritual. Observe, Sandalor. It'll be quite a show. My minions destroy these vermin, but save the old graybeard. Till last, I wanted to see and hear every last moment.
Let's see. He would have been the real threat if he didn't polymorph him, but the game defaulted to the little girl. Yeah, it would be.
No tears on lemon.
Oh, okay, yeah, they got wrecked. It would have been hilarious if we polymorphed every single one of them. So his great villain moment would have been like 5 bunnies backing him up.
I swear by all that is holy, you will die in torment for this demon.
But not by your hand, old man. Now, let's discuss our differences a little more
Intimately is a gross word choice. Oh, we're getting an actual animated cutscene. This is a first. If I play this someday, I might try that out. Oh my god, that is loud. Smallin in the corner, yes. Oh, I just realized that this is like full screen for me, guys, and because of, you know, old games and technology not working too well, on your end it's not too great. And so that's what the small one in the corner was. Yeah, I don't think I can fix that. Ain't your fault. Yeah, I think it's the limitations of the game. Oh, look, we have wings. Assumably the ritual required the other guys to die first. Maybe. It's hard to say because I don't think that went to plan.
I tell you, drugs, I saw a dragon.
There ain't no dragons round here, guys.
I saw.
What was that voice choice?
Sure you saw
There ain't no
something.
dragons round
I'm
here.
sure it wasn't a dragon.
You not know. You were running from imps. I stay killing imps. Huh.
Now, since when does a brave orc shaman run from mere imps, huh? I was simply covering your back.
Oh, brave orc shaman, smell of piss after fight.
You
Where am I?
insolent dog! I should. What was that? Garth, protect me!
You dragon, do I look like a dragon? Yes, I am Dantafrex, the red dragon. I temporarily polymorphed myself into a form you see before you. Bow down to my might. I'm picking that. You not dragon. Dragons not waste words when fight. Garth not stupid. Garth think you is human. Human always have money. Do you have money? Do you know of a village nearby? Any civilization in this wasteland? Ask Drox. Garth not sure he's supposed to tell you. Tell me about your pee-prone friend. He Drox. He my boss. He not pay good, though. Not good, boss. He always pee pants when fighting start. Too scared to even cast a spell. Always Garth clean up mess. He my only friend. And my boss. Me not allowed to talk about him. God damn it, these dorks. Let's see. They're just having a blast in the studio. I know. What can you tell me about this place? Bad place this. It used to be good place. Me not good with words. You ask Drox. He good with words. Why do you ask? You have money, I have goodies. We trade, yes? Drox not pay me good.
Drox can come back now. He's not dragon.
Good. This area is secure too.
He's only big rock up there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm with some cowardly orcs.
You've never heard of rock demons, have you? Very dangerous creatures. You have to be on your guard.
All Garth know is you smell of piss again.
The pissiest orc. Okay. Where am I? Woken in a strange desert-like wasteland. Remember sacrificing myself in the blessing ritual, after which I magically saw my friends attacked and slaughtered. Okay, so our character does know that. Hope some of them got away. Must now seek out signs of civilization. Ah, my favorite. Piss orcs. The urine orc. Let's see. Wait, we jumped up to level 42? We have like 25 points to spend. All right. I'm not going to argue with it. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, Path of the Divine has opened up. So we had to reach that story moment for these to become an option. Let's see. Translocate. Okay. Some sort of tangibility to becoming divine. Tangibility. Yes, yes. Yeah, translocate so we can basically dimension door. Divine death. Call on divine intervention to inflict massive damage on your enemies. Target must have spiritual resistance 10 or die. Inflicts 100 plus 100 damage on target. Spirit form. Leave your mortal shell and become a spirit. Scorch. Bring forth searing damage to any area you wish to target. Heaven's blessing. Call on the gods to grant you protection and strength against those who oppose you. Your primary stats and resistance gain a 20% increase. Last for 30 seconds. Divine Eye. Conjure a magical eye. Send it out to spy out hidden areas. Temporal Storm. Conjure a storm to slow the passage of time and thereby your enemies. Lightning Cascade. Send forth the power of storms and watch lightning dance between your opponents, striking one after another. Damn, okay. So we got some options here, and we have 7 points to spend. Let's see. I guess I can max out some of my warrior stuff. Like, repair. It'd be nice to 100% repair things instead of 60% or whatever. Okay. There's 90%. And there's 100%. Now I can pick a divine option. I think like the slow time or the heaven's blessing sound like the strongest for our build. Because we're not really... And brilliant, one could say yes. Extremely brilliant. Because we're not like a blaster mage. boosting our stats and resistances seems to be within our build, but also slowing down all of our enemies seems within our build too. It stops time for 6 seconds apparently, which could allow us to do a lot of work. I would agree with this, what I've seen. I'm always biased for slowing and stopping, right? The only thing that makes me hesitate about it is it's only 6 seconds. And if I upgrade it, it's probably going to go from like 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. And I'm guessing it's going to top out at 10. So 10 seconds allows us to get a good amount of work in. But it also depends on how meaty the enemies are. 6 to 7, don't even Zeal. Do not even. Let's see. But this lasts for 30 seconds for a huge boost. Actually, maybe this is a good time to save. And then I could see what they look like. We are divine. Oh, well, let me put a exclamation point. Boo. Yeah, the 1 second upgrade is kind of meh, but I can see them doing that. Yeah. So I'll test it out. Because if it is a 1 second upgrade. Okay, 6 to 8.
Brilliant.
8 to 10.
Yes.
And then 10 to 12. So 15 is the top. We are divine. Load that up. I could also split it. I could also do like just the regular slow or slow time, the base level, and then do like and then grab the buff one at like level 3 instead of just picking the one, because we do have 4 points.
Brilliant.
Okay. This goes from a 30-second time limit to a 60-second time limit. And the percentage goes up to 25%.
Yes.
And then it goes up to 30% for 90 seconds. That's huge gains. Okay. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Brilliant.
I'm going to do level 3 Heaven's Blessing, level 1 Temporal Storm. So we'll be able to do both. It'll just be at different percentages or different numbers or whatever. Okay. So we are the divine. All right. Let's fully repair things for once. And let's find some civilization. Because if this is an area you can only reach to by getting to this point in the game, then the vendors should be really good, I would think. Okay. Okay, sneeze. That does seem spicy. Yeah, because you can have a 25% increase on all of your stats and then stop time for 8 seconds or 6 seconds or whatever it is right now, and then just go to town on people. That's crazy. Okay. And we were already feeling like super strong.
God think Drog should go change loincloth. Piss-filled pants get itchy.
Blessings upon
God
you.
here once.
Actually, I should be blessing you because I'm the divine. All right. Do you have anything to trade? Trade? Excellent idea. Let us trade then. Oh, okay, I could trade with the piss orc. Let's see. An amulet that increases lockpicking is not very exciting. The rings are not very exciting. Ooh, very large strength bonus. Let's do that. Oh, and it almost cost 100k. So I do need to have money. For the first time, I feel like I need to be rich. Okay. Gold necklace. I wouldn't turn it down. Okay, then bless you. The divine blesses you, expert. May your fires be warm and your women be cold. It's fun when they're a little mean. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, you're romancing Lysel, so that makes total sense for you. That should make total sense for you. Okay. So I think that's good. I was hearing that differently. Yeah, it occurred to me that it could be taken a particular way, but that's cold in personality. Would have been kind of fucked up, yes. There we go. So open inventory. Plus, I forget if Githyanki are warm-blooded or not. A lot of people do compare them to frogs. Now, we are going to put this gigantic strength booster in here. In our sword. Poison resist. My other gold ones are resistance-based ones, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's bounce. All right, let's equip Heaven's Blessing because I might want to test it out in whatever fight we get into. Oh, does this guy sell stuff too, or just the other one?
I hear noises coming our way. Quick!
Oh wow, returning frightened him. I imagine it as the good way. You are fine. Okay, good. Githyanki are warm-blooded, but they do hatch from eggs. Dragonborn are cold-blooded. Okay. So may your women be dragonborn. Let's see. So, okay. So only the piss orc is the salesman. How is all this explored already? Huh. Ancient pyramid. Where? All I see are these cactuses.
Apparently, the teleporter stones don't work now.
No. Not my teleporter stones. Oh, then we're kind of like stuck here. And we're attacking imps. Sorry, Wally. I'm sorry. The game is making me do this. An imp raider on a spider. Oh, and then when I kill the spider, I have to kill the imp. It works like an actual mounted enemy instead of it just being like a one health bar thing. Hey, very large strength bonus. Let's go. The game is forcing my hand. A sly smile appears across his face. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We'll not address that. Okay. So if I am stuck here, this means I can't get the dragon armor pants. But all things considered, I don't think I need them. Okay. Let's try Temporal Storm. Did I activate the right ability? Yes. Magic Storm. Slow the passage of time. I just didn't expect it to have like a rumbling as it slowed people. Crystal Ring. Sure. And it's not a time stop, but it is a slow. Okay, I won't mention that. Okay, good. Large vitality boost. Thank you, thank you. Imp Mage. We are wrecking everybody.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert. Okay. There we go. Hydration. Crystal ring. Another crystal ring. Why am I fighting imps? Why am I here? Put the gold, please. There we go. A dragon amulet. Oh, I really need to find vendors if this is the case. If they're going to fill me up with loot. Let's see. This doesn't look like anything up here. I'm down here. And then there's a bunch of stuff down here. This is a big map. Is there any appearance of civilization anywhere? I'm not seeing it. Oh, this is a chieftain. That's why he has so much health. Okay. I think I need more dexterity because I'm actually missing some attacks here. Okay. That's a big group down there, so let's prep Heaven's Blessing. And then get my Whirlwind Slash ready. Throw out the storm. There we go. You know, being divine feels pretty good. You can just slaughter everybody who poses a threat. Oh, accidentally spammed my blessing. Let's see. Do this. Starting to understand a little why they go mad with power. No, it could never be me. It could never be me. I'm different. You know the old saying, absolute power corrupts absolutely everybody but me. Am I divining right? Is that how it's done? I believe you for now. Yes. Perfect. Question nothing I say or do. Ah, I pressed the wrong button and screwed everything up. Okay. Okay. Am I doing this whole God thing correctly? I am just built different. Built stupid. Built incorrectly, one might say. Just God stuff like Nemesis does God stuff in Black and White. What are you doing? Just God stuff? Think I might throw a flood at an island full of people? Why? Did they offend you in some way? Nah. I just don't really like the way they're dressed. So anyway, I think I'll kill them all with a flood. Keeping quiet comment made me want to say something, but I'll behave. Okay, okay. Where is civilization? Tell me or I will genocide your entire people. You see, I just really don't like they chose a plaid shirt today. Yes. I find it offensive. Oh, another chieftain. Halberd. Get out of here, imp. Okay. Maybe I should just not get into fights for a bit and just run around exploring the map. It's a big ass, empty ass map. Get out of there. I don't think I've healed once since I got here, is the thing. So I don't think they can hurt me. I think I'm too divine. Okay. More imps. Is it imps because, like, we're kind of in hell? Are imps fiendish? Are they kind of like the tieflings? Hmm. Am I stuck in this pit? Maybe this is a way out down here? Okay. Okay. So this seems to be progress of a sort. Oh, it's our wizard friend. And Arhu.
The Divine One has returned.
Now some answers.
Raise the seven! Come, let's get this fight over with Arhu, so that we can go offer our greetings.
Flux? The Divine One?
Flux! That human? Hiya. Imps must tell mistresses. Wizard can wait for another day. Flux it! Good eating cat for another day too. I hungry. Flux, cat too. Links is pity, but Divine One too important to dark mistresses. Hiya, imps go.
What the fuck? Hiya, imps go. And then they run away. Wow. They have too much fun with the imp dialogue. Congratulations, my hero. You've done it. You've returned from the ordeal in the land of death, unaided, and I no longer have any doubt you are the prophesized Divine One. You returned in the nick of time, my friend. Now I can believe there is hope of ultimate victory. Let's see. What is this place, Andalore? This foul wasteland is what's left of Yuluth Gore, a once homeland of the proud, if misguided orcs. The Black Ring has gained terrible power in the last months. So we've been gone for months after our rebirth. They were so excited for people to get the imps, I'm sure, right? The Black Ring game. Okay. They decided they didn't need their orc allies anymore. They opened the gates of chaos, letting loose thousands of demons. Weep, you gods, a noble race is dying. Months, how long have I been gone? Quite some time, I'm afraid. Time runs differently in the land of the dead. The Council of the Seven was supposed to summon you back long before now, but after you left, events turned against us. What happened after I left? We know, but I just did it. Tell me about Janus. As we suspected, son of the old Duke is no more than a demon of lies taking possession of the boy's body the moment he touched the cursed sword. It used Janus's position to further its evil aims. Once it deemed chaos was powerful enough, it cast off its human shell and assumed its foul natural form. The creature is a small part of a soul of the Lord of Chaos, the evil god of fables. The demon of lies is trying to reunite itself with the rest of Chaos's foul spirit. If it succeeds, we are doomed. Was that an orc I saw fighting beside you? Yes, poor Galak. Valiant fighter. In the last months, Arhu and I have been trying to reach the Black Lake, but we haven't been able to penetrate any further than this. Together with a few brave orc warriors, we've been trying to save this village, but I fear it'll soon fall. Then, if we still live, we will doubtless be pushed back even further. Let's see. Good gods, what happened here? Fear the Black Ring is about to achieve their goal. Arhu and I have desperately tried to block them, but they have grown too powerful now that the demon of the sword is free. If they complete the execution of their plans, all will be lost. Hell and chaos will triumph. But now you are here, my deity. There might be a way of countering them, but we must act quickly. What is their ultimate aim? Okay, we already know it's to open the hell. Action is needed. I must be on my way. Wait, how can I reach this dungeon of the Black Lake? I know the exact location, my deity, but there is a problem. There's a lake around the dungeon, and the spiritual conditions over it are very much like those in the land of the dead. No mortal form can pass that lake. Okay, so how can I stop them? You must reach the dungeon of the Black Lake. Must stop them from completing their foul ritual. How can I reach the dungeon? But if I cannot pass the lake, all is lost. Here we go. Wait a moment, my deity. There are powerful magics that a being like you can call upon. I doubt not that you have discovered some of them already. In your ascension from death, it is written that the Divine One, with the power to become a ghost, a spiritual form without mortal flesh. The ability I wrote off immediately. I believe that if you were to do that, you would be able to pass over the lake. I do not know how to change myself into a living ghost. In ancient times, when the gods walked the fruitful earth, they would be taught how by another Divine One. Given that you are now the only one, however, I fear there is only one other way. You must talk to one who lived in those times and pray he can either give you the secret or a way of finding it yourself. So, if we bought the ability to turn ourselves into a ghost, I guess we could just do this immediately. If you don't buy it, the game gives you an alternate route of getting a trainer to do it. Okay. Let's see. Who is this ancient being I must talk to? His name is Patriarch the Black. He's a dragon. Dragon, I'm to ask him how to become a ghost. He'll run me a ghost, all right. Yes, quite, but I fear its perilous pass is our only way. I do not know the exact location of Patriarch, but while all our Arhu and I were hiding, we overheard an orc patrol talking about a great black beast with a terrible temper to the northeast of here. Sounds like him to a T. I suggest you start your search in that direction, my deity. Let me show you a few locations on your map where you might be hiding out. All right. I've heard enough. Let's get started. You're right, but first follow us to a village so that you know where you can find us. Yes, please. Here we go. Now we can explore a village that I see no people in. So there's been a time skip, and we have to become a ghost in order to make it to the ritual site. How does the wizard keep surviving stupid situation Bro's been cornered like what, 5 times now? Usually it's been us or Arhu bailing him out. I'm assuming it's the same thing because Arhu was at the castle that the demon lord was at. So I'm assuming it was Arhu who bailed him out. Okay, that's Zandalore. Let's talk to him. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be a Dagoth or a plot. Let's see. I don't think so. Because Arhu is in like the future games and he's always kind of like the trustworthy ancient magic guy. So if he's teamed up with like Zandalore in this game, I'd be kind of surprised if anything shook that. Our formidable hero. What is this place? Wasteland. What's left of Uluth Gore. Homeland of the Orcs. What happened after I left? Gotcha. Okay, how did you escape? Yeah, Arhu saved me. Our little friend noticed that the barriers which prevented him from entering the council rooms were suddenly dissipated. Luckily, he had the wits to realize this meant someone was trying to get in. The demon had mage locked me, but in its arrogance, didn't bother setting up additional defenses. So Arhu was able to teleport me away just as a monster was preparing to devour my body and soul. Tragically, Arhu came late to save the rest of the Council 7. Okay. What can I do for you, my divinity? Nothing right now, Arhu. Just checking you are alive and well. Good luck with the dragon. Remember, dragons are proud and arrogant, but they're rarely as clever as they think they are. Gotta have a failsafe for this failsafe. Yes. Does this town have vendors? I have stuff that needs identified, which means vendors. So we're going to fight a dragon, I'm assuming. Hardly ever does a game have you meet a dragon and never fight them. There's examples like Skyrim where you're friends with like the one dragon, but you do fight every other dragon. Bed. Ton! Ooh, look at that 5-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Where is your roll? I know it's coming. Ton! Wave. Let's see. That's a cat that talks. I don't have that color. I want to take it home. Yes, Arhu is actually, I know he appears in the later Divinity games, the ones I've played. I still have more Divinity games to get through, but he might appear in like everyone but one. He's a fairly... So far, he's like the only character in this game I am for sure is in the future games. Okay, yeah, just an empty house. Cool. Can I get like one person? Why is this called a town if no people are here? Should be called ruins if there's nobody here. Arhu's great. He's always lore dumping. In the future games. He's like the wise NPC the DM introduces to tell about things the party couldn't possibly know for themselves. Okay. What? Okay, those are big bones. Okay, charisma roll. To take the cat would be charisma? I would think so. I'd probably make it like a charisma with like the animal handling skill or something like that. He gets a 17. Who I think the cat would be happy with that. Why are these just on the ground? Destroyed rake, bottle of wine. Yeah, there we go. Mine, right? Mine. I mean, you got to feed it. You got to take care of it. If you can do that, I think you're good. Cats are suckers for good food. Possibly under handling, animal handling for sure. Yeah. I have to work to dang, but I wouldn't do it. Okay. I believe you. What is this music? Okay, that's where the fights are. Does this town really have no people? And just takes a whole bunch of space? Let's see. What's this say? Wasteland Village. Did I miss somebody in that house, maybe? I'll keep exploring. There are some exceptions I can make for work. Okay, nobody is here. There has to be like one vendor, right? Because if I don't have the identification skill, then a bunch of this stuff I just can't use. Because I can't identify it. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay, I go lurking again. Might see after your break. Well, I might, because I do have a stream for Sunday, I might not do a break. I might just like call it at 6. Make today a short one because on Sunday, because next week will probably be like Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of streaming. So I might just make today a little shorter. Let's see. Go here. Go up, and maybe I'll see something. That's fair. Yeah, it's. It got planned like 2 days ago, so my like schedule for the week was already out, and I hadn't changed it yet. But it does seem like there is going to be a Sunday stream. So, oh, Croxy, an orc trader. Another one? Croxy, I thought you were dead. Croxy not killed so easy. But you fell down, hit by lightning. Yes, but Croxy did war trick. Croxy play dead. Croxy wanted to wait for Black Ring people to come closer. But they did not. Cowards they were. What do you have to trade? Let's get to business. So Croxy, our orc counselor, played dead to get away from the certain death situation. Nice. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, expert. Oh, that's fair. In that case, have a great night if I don't see you later. Yeah. Yeah, I might pop into a stream here or there, like usual. Very large intelligence bonus. Okay. Purple potion? What does a purple potion do? Gray potion. Huh? Why are these potions just colors? Oh, you have lockpicks too? Gimme. Okay. So... let us purchase this intelligence bonus. And we can sell our old sword. Wait, the charms he sells, he buys our stuff for the same price he sells stuff. That's crazy. Okay. Then... okay, let's balance the equation. There we go. Okay. So you identify some of the stuff I found. Mage's halberd. These are not very good items so far. Crystal ring. Some spirit resistance, not a good ring. Dragon amulet. Lightning resistance, additional. Good night, expert. Yeah, good night. Good night. Element strike. God, these items suck. Ranger sight. And then defense. Okay. So let's go ahead and hop in some modifications to our gear before I call it a stream. Okay. So we already put a huge plus to strength into our sword, along with a plus to... wait, did I put 2 strength boosters in this? It doesn't show me what I put in there. Maybe if they have the same name, I'll know. Yeah, I put 2 strength boosters in there. So plus 20 the strength on that. Then if I go to my shield, I can put a plus 10 to my vitality. Then what else do we got here? Intelligence, I'll put you in my helmet. You already have stuff in you. The belt is free. You know what? Fuck you. Starts up Freddy Fish. Who's that fuck you for? I don't know how I made you do Freddy Fish if it was me. Oh, my ring has a slot in it. Cool. Let's make a large dexterity boost. Then gauntlets can't take anything. You can take something. We'll do another large dexterity boost for my accuracy with people. Very large resistance, very large resistance, very large resistance. I don't know. Okay. I think that should do it, though. So let's save. We are the divine now. We've gotten very powerful divine powers. And we cannot be stopped. Except by the Black Lake. So let's quit out of this. There we go. And I'm going to snooze that. There we go. Divine roll for power. 17. Very good roll in pans. I like it. But yeah, we were killed in order to become reborn as the divine. So our counselors just murdered us. And then we were reborn months later, maybe a year or so, something like that. It was nuts. But yeah. Let's see here. Worth? Yes, it is quite worth. There we go. Okay. And I mentioned this before you showed up, Imp Hands, but I think I am going to in stream here real soon. Because I do have the RV there yet with you and Mocho and Myth on Sunday. So next week is probably going to be me streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So but I do think we're at a good like stopping point. So I think I'll do this Monday, RV there yet, Sunday, and then do Final Fantasy X on Tuesday, Wednesday. Because there is a good chance we finish this. I don't know how we get stronger. Aside from like level ups, to tell the truth. But yeah, so we might actually be finishing Divine Divinity Monday upcoming. And then I'll devote some more time to Final Fantasy X. And we can see what our next game might be that we add to it. I feel like I might need to find something that's not an RPG. I don't think I'll start up the next Divinity right away. Might need a break from that. Maybe Lies of P. Maybe Cyberpunk, something fast-paced. I don't know. I'll think about that. Maybe ask for people's opinion in the Discord. But before I wrap things up, I will do the end of stream stuff. So for anybody who's lurking, we do have a Discord. So we post memes, talk TTRPG stuff, wrap it tightly. I will try, Jay. But not with my elf wife. We were not going to wrap anything with her. That's right. We got an elf wife today. Then, okay. We also, hi, Jay. Sorry. I'm wrapping up. Okay. So, we share memes on the Discord. We talk TTRPG stuff. I do announcements for events. And if you want updates on whether I'm like sick and have to cancel a stream or move something, that's where I'm going to post it. I can't do that quite as easily on Twitch because Twitch is Twitch. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. Would love to have you. And here's going to be our raid message. So if people would copy and paste that for the raid, I'd appreciate it. And now I got to pick somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's take a look at our friends. We got... Oh, I don't know if I should raid somebody who's doing a Claire Obscure, because I don't know if Imp has gotten any further on his playthrough. Hasn't mentioned going any further on his playthrough. Let's see, but I do kind of want to go into that one because I do want to see this big reveal coming up. Okay. I'll do it. Imp can hop out if it's if it's any in spoiler territory for him. Okay. So I'm going to raid into Ember. I will hide. Okay. Good. So I'm going to raid into Ember. She is near the end of Act 2 for Claire Obscure. I haven't raided her in a while, and I want to raid into her because I am excited to see this part. So I will be streaming again on Sunday. I'll be playing RV There Yet with Mocho, Impans, and Myth the Bun. I'll post that in the Discord with my a new schedule update for next week. And let's see, big thank you to everybody who stopped by. I hope everybody has a good weekend. Please take care of yourselves and have fun. Bye.